Ooh. Oh yeah, about 2 minutes in, I can start this. Alright, what up? I'm back at it again with more Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 1, Part2. And today's my birthday. I decided might as well just keep going with my favorite shit. Ooh, nice. Let's do it. Last time I just got done recruiting the last member of our team. I think we're going on to... We're going to Pharaoh's next. Pew! Uh-oh. PXP. Okay. It's possible to land random places you can get cool shit. Actually, hold on. Where's it at? Nope. Nope. Where's it at? That's it. Later, get you guys have fuel, to go places.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after First Contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Yeah, that's not good.
I understand this must be handled, but I don't have anyone trained to deal with this sort of thing, sir.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
If anybody fairly decent, like movie buff, the guy who voices Admiral Hackett is the same guy who plays Bishop, the android from the Aliens movie. Hell yeah. Didn't hurt to survey some shit. Could also start some missions. Oops. Yeah, Torian said we gotta find all those. We can try and find all this random shit. Try and do as many of the assignments as possible. Lurking while working. On the job? I wish I had that freedom when I'm working. Who am I taking? Who haven't I leveled up yet? Let's take Tally and Liara. Where the fuck do I go? Let's get these guys over. Whoa! Wait. Give you first aid. And some electronics, because you're gonna need that, just in case. Barrier. Wall. That'll do. I believe that's, yeah, that's what we need. Before we really get into this, first, birthday shot. Woo! Let's do it! So barren. Dancing kitties! Hey, I'm in a tank. Do you have... I really think you need that. Everyone's allowed to use everything, but I kind of want to make sure everyone has like a specialty. You'll stick with the pistol. Tally, on the other hand, loves her shotgun. That's what she'll get. Make sure we're getting all squared away.
The signal is coming from a mine?
A trap. It has to be.
No shit.
I concur. This did not crash. Someone moved it here.
They may not know what they have. Let's find it before they set it off.
All right, Shepard.
Here's a wee bit dog. There you go. There we go. There you go. That's a wee bit better. It's quiet. Too quiet.
Seismic charge. Someone did that on purpose.
You think?
Shepard, at last.
You have me at a disadvantage.
You don't remember me. No matter. I remember you. I never forget anyone I've fought. My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you know it. Who do you think runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe?
In most criminal organizations, it's the one who's recognized as the most successful.
That's correct. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You're the one behind the attack on Elysium.
I was the motivator, the instigator, the one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed because of you. Your damnable holding action.
My crew will come for me.
Let them. We'll be ready. An Alliance warship would make a fine prize. Oh, and if you haven't noticed, the ores here are laced with heavy metals. I'm afraid your suit radios aren't powerful enough to transmit out.
It doesn't have to be like this, Halliot.
Empty words from a dead man. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We've got air and light, and the Normandy's still in orbit. Let's look for another way out.
Hell yeah. I expect resistance when I get out of here. It's over here. Oh, that was easy. Affects my car. Gather that. Hope you enjoyed that ass whooping as much as I did. Aw, poor fuckers. What am I looking at? Hell yeah. Argus Row Cluster. Might as well use that. A couple of some side shit. There is the Argus Row. Yeah. Hydra? Just that one, right? Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Oh, I think I remember who you are. You're kind of a bitch. But yeah, I'll be there later.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Okay.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. An emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, let's take someone new. Garrus, Rex, let's go. Whee! Alright, let's get you up to snuff. take care of that first. Nope, not that one. How about that hazard? Not too fast. We can't stay on long. Yeah, some planets you go to whenever you do these Mako tank exploration mission type stuff, you'll run into some hazards on some planets. You have to stay inside your Mako most of the time. If you ever played Halo, this thing drives like a warthog or anything in that game, to be honest. You can use the stick to drive in here. Oh. Mineral surveyed. Thank you.
Let's get moving.
Working on it.
There's a wreck. The signal must be coming from there.
Yeah, there's a trap.
There's a trap. I wonder if there was a weapon. Easy, easy. Take it easy. Where's the button again? Oh, well. The trap. Is that it? Is that all you got? It appears so.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, so it's just a full-on trap then, right? Need not worry. I keep forgetting about these things. Nope. Home for the good ship. I never knew I could hit it. I wasn't surprised. Woohoo! Fortunately with this, even though you got all the boost and the jump, you can't tackle these Mako exploration shit with like a Skyrim attitude. You can't just climb the mountain. Sometimes it's really tricky and you have to go the long way around. It's rather tedious at times. Not gonna lie.
I'm on my way.
Are you? Electronics too low? When's electronics so high enough? I'm not leaving without it. Going back in. I gotta drive back to it. Can I check up their skills while they're in the party? Is that... Yeah, examine. No, never mind. I think Caden is actually pretty good. Let's see what he's got. Whee! Oh, I have this shit all the way up. Perfect. Wait, I don't even remember doing that. Yep. That needs to go for longer. I gotta take the long way around. Anomaly. An anomaly. Anomaly. An enemy. Woo! Poor that guy. Anyway. Moving on. Time for sip. Tasty. Alright. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Zoom out. Let's just check the journal. It's transfer mission. Head of the Sentry system in the Hawking Ada cluster. Investigate the strange biotic commune. Commune? Is a goddamn commune? Oh, hell yeah! It's over here? Nope. Aha! Straight on to the other side!
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise. The Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
You're good,
Got a
dude.
mission
All good.
for you. An Alliance officer
appreciate you,
named
though.
Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster.
Always.
He's attracted a number of followers.
I ain't a guardian of the
biotics.
galaxy, but I'll do my best.
He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable.
But I'd
This
venture
could
to
be
say
trouble,
that Commander Shepard has more aura than Star-Lord, just my opinion. Okay.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now.
Kyle.
He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
There's no other cult. And his name is Father Kyle. All I can think about is that fucking meme, or anyone named Kyle just drinks White Monster or something like that. Is it instead of drinking the Kool-Aid, they just drink it they all dip it in the Monster? Oh no, that's funny.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go on like this.
I might be able to end this without violence.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
You know what? I think, just to play it safe, when it comes to the shit like this, I'd rather get a little more XP and get some of that, Hercules! And, sorry, I had to do that. As much XP and many points into my charm skill as possible, so I can, handle situations with as much words as possible, whenever I can. So. What's that? We here. I'll leave the codex whenever I need to take a quick maybe pee break or let the dogs out or something. Let you guys read some stuff.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Alright. I think for usually this mission I take Rex and Garrus. Yeah.
Equalizing
very
interior
old take
pressure
Callie
with
and
exterior atmosphere.
Liara. I have a
Log.
reason to do that.
The commanding officer is ashore.
Yeah, I
Exo
am.
Presley has the deck.
Hello.
We saw your ship. Dan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Was he hiding? Or trying to hide? I'm very confused right now.
Get down!
What the? Oh, I see you. I see you, baby. Got it, bitch. Did it?
Not now, Shepard.
Okay, don't yell at me, Gareth. Not over.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Hello there.
Geth are bloody danger.
Glad to see some soldiers. Outnumbered.
Those the Geth will surely kill us all.
Right.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Probably.
The Geth are mounting another attack.
You should be good for now. You fuckers. Where is this Fidan?
Oh,
Hi, Fi.
Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch
out!
Wi-Fi?
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Rack. Pew pew pew. Biatch. Hoodoo.
Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Sorry about that. Friends were texting me. I know, right? I have friends. Lucky me. Happy birthday to me. You run weird, Shepard. Which way? Yeah, this way. Down the stairs, to the right. Outside to say hi to Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi down. Mr. 5.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Well, fuck you then. Yeah, well,
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe?
That's not my
They should
fault.
have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Well, yeah, they're the ones attacking you. Why wouldn't I be? Just, I don't know.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak to Fidan if you want to know more.
Yeah, I don't even feel like talking to you. You're mean.
Goodbye.
Go away.
Commander.
Save your ass and give me attitude and shit. Mr. Fidan.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the Exogeny headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
Exogeny?
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
Yep, might as well ask questions. Geth base?
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Working on it.
Is right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I mean, I can try, as long as everyone isn't a butthole about it.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Good.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular
Maka
issue.
Doyle?
If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Okay.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Right.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Let's talk about Zoo's Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharaoh's colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What else can you tell me about ExoGeni?
ExoGeni funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them.
Right.
Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Alright, let's get that level up. Little smooch and charm, obviously. Forgot about my boys. I need you to have all of this up. Rex, give me some of that Krogan Battle Master. And some shotgun, because that's your shit. Equipment. Pistola! Oh yeah. General. Let's go talk to the peoples. They've been having issues. Davin, you're the food guy, right?
You're the one who repelled that last wave.
Correct.
They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Okay.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Tell me about Zoo's Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Faidan. He is our leader.
Why should I speak to Faidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Faidan.
Suspicious.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure. A new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
I have to go.
So long, Commander.
Alright, so that's... We go get a Varen. Varen is this weird alien dog-like creature. You're
Nice work with those Geth.
power
Glad you
lady,
showed
right?
up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few.
Your top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible.
If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way.
Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Please,
I always
help
think
us
about that,
or
but I think
don't.
it's actually nailed it down.
Otherwise, leave it to my
She does remind me. How do you know? But her voice does sound familiar.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Well, at least you're nice. Fair mate. Find and kill the bear in the tunnels beneath us. Use hope. There are the diamonds. The Normandy. Fidan. Elevator. Stairs down to tunnels. Yeah, let's take care of the meat first. Sounds pretty easy. Who are you?
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Oh.
Of course.
Could sell some things. Damn. Definitely better than the one I have right here. Correct. Macadoyle. How does he talk to you?
What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about?
I don't have any.
They landed at least one Geth. We need this.
I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk. No, it's not a critical threat right now. But getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
That's why I hear that horse. I think also I heard someplace else too. But that
Let's talk about
definitely matches up.
But, despite everything, there's something. When the first wave obliterated our...
The Normandy is...
There's a chance for growth here. There's simply...
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
That's still there? No, I guess I exhausted. I wanted to make sure I exhausted all the dialogue as much as I could. Alright, how do... Thank you, person in chair. Good luck with work. Appreciate it. Wait, so literally everything can be taken care of in the tunnels. Alright. That makes everything, this next part's super easy. Scope some ass!
Oh god, they're everywhere!
And you died. Damn. I would have tried to save you, but I tried. Also didn't expect you to be there. It was startling. bastard.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Good observation there, Garrus. Must work, I think. Are they cute? Get it? Oh, okay. Oh, so we don't. Okay. No, I mean, we don't bring the food. They just made it safe for them to do it. Makes sense. Damn. Oh, you little bastard. Where'd my two ding-dongs go? They stuck out here? What are you doing?
This place is a mess.
Right. Okay, well... Whoa! Fucking rude. Bitch. Where are those power cells at? What are they doing? Are they seriously glitched out right now? That's amazing.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive.
You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Ah! Ah! Trying to get to the... Dying!
Let's go. He can't help us.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now.
Okay.
I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle... Time's up. Company's coming. Ask Faidan. Ask him about the... Ah!
Okay.
Look out!
I won't do it. I won't. I can't. I won't do it.
You say so, buddy, but you're not really making any sense. Did I miss something? About that. I think I remember where to get the power cell. Oh shit, Rex, working on it. Power is really good. Yeah. Bitch. Oh, I passed it. There should be everything. Got that. Power cells. Got the Baron meat. Took care of the rest of the titles. Let's fucking go.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know, but it's all we can spare.
Thanks.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I
You're
still need the
welcome.
power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Faidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours.
Well, don't.
Power cells into place,
As
so
I
I'll
do,
just
I
get
like to get paid.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume.
Obviously.
Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble.
Getting paid! Not like we're heavy armor. Dip into that first aid. Fitness, but a little more damage to the pistols. Oop, forgot about bow-ways. Your decryption's done. Let's get you to electronics. Rex. Taking you to Planet Fitness. Give you some throw. Wait, is it putting it? Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. What's that look like? It's not ideal, but I'll take it.
Thank you again, Commander.
Sure thing. Let us go talk to the Fidan.
Commander, what can I do for you?
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. It won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt.
Mm-hmm.
You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Where am I at on power gun points, actually? Not too bad, about a quarter of the way there. A little over a quarter. You know what? I don't know why, but like his armor get up almost reminds me of like Bram Stoker's Dracula, like his armor in that movie. Just a little bit.
Watch out!
Oh shit. One's ready.
I don't know how much more I can take.
You're fine. Calm down. Jeez.
And now to the Geth base.
Yep.
Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Really serpentining while zoomed in with this fucking thing. Although if I recall, there is some areas you could just drop out and get into. That was close. That would have been really bad. Nope, not here.
More on the comm. I still can't get a fix on it.
Any sign of movement?
No.
Prisoners will still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Sorry about that. Really? That hit me? Afternoon. Whee! That was funny. That was very funny. Bitch! Oh, it's cancelled. Get him. Bitch. X. Square. Triangle. X. Override succeeded. Let's go. Ooh. Hello. We got that new dish. Oh. Oh, thank you. I do actually like the hammer. It's the hammer! He's real! Takes it down. What does that look like, though? That's what that looks like? I'm not feeling color. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say no to that. Yep. It's a big old no for me. Bitch. Feel free to step in, fuckers. The fuck do I pay you for? I don't pay them. 32 of the kindness of the heart. I hope so.
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
I sense fuckers.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you
Here
want?
to help.
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to
Doesn't
see
hear
a friendly
pencil stash.
face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Yeah, kinda are.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
How did you get split up from the Zeus Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zeus Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, we assumed they were killed in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Okay.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
Yeah. Who are you?
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad.
Because we do, Garrus.
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You say so.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Sure.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
We'll see. You Exogeny fucks are kind of suspicious. I'm not a fan. Damn. I'm not the side of the driver, I promise. Terrain's a bit rough. Whoop. Woo! Haha!
You owe us for this. The Skyway is crawling with Geth.
Package is secured. We're leaving now.
Where's all tungsten rounds? I love using tungsten rounds in this game. Is there no way down there? Is there anything down there? What? What kind of cover is that? You look. Let's check some tungsten. Oh, first off. No, don't do that. Don't want to do that. Oh, not great. Commander Shepard against the entire galaxy with nothing but a pistol. Let's go.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Dead guy. Bitches. Oh no, what happened? Sucks to suck. Ooh. That's that good shit. Not as good as I thought it was. But that is. Gimme. You know, that's rude. You know, I'm mainly just using my sniper rifle and my pistol. I will give this to Rex. You have fun with that, buddy. Back here, I'll give you a little bit of. There you get some flameo, hot man. You, good sir, using the snappy out right here. You can have this. And I'll give you some cryo rounds. That seems right. I don't know why, but it does. Yeah, I love doing that. Where's he at? Where's the little pew-pew maker? Oh, there he is. Bitch! Oh, I said I'm flying. Damn. Open sesame. Open sesame. That's a guest ship on fast for that. Woo!
Certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point in this unless they're looking for something.
Little shit. Oop, too much. Biatch. I just saw him. Where'd he go? I see you, baby. Shaking that ass.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in. This looks like a one-way drop.
Damn it!
Found the
I'm
daughter.
so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the
Yeah.
energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's
What
a
now?
Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She did.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God.
Thank the
I
stars.
thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me
Hold
what
on.
you know about the Thorian.
What are you
I
doing?
really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old.
Yeah, hold on.
Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
Alright.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Close the beam.
Field.
Yeah! Alright, hold on a tick.
After the Geth,
Here, you guys find some
Varen
stuff.
are
You're back in a second.
omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varen infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varen for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varen has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs. faster ship mobility, biot and art, on, com, all modern. Fifth, in the early 20s, the Elcor, the Krogan evolved in a hostile and vicious environment. Until the invention of gunpowder weapons, eaten by predators was still the #1 cause of Krogan fatalities. Afterwards, it was death by gunshot. When the Solarians discovered them, the Krogan were a brutal, primitive species, struggling to survive a self-inflicted nuclear winter. The Solarians culturally uplifted them, teaching them to use and build modern technology, so they could serve as soldiers in the Rachni War. Liberated from the harsh conditions of their homeworld, the quick-breeding Krogan experienced an unprecedented population explosion. They began to colonize nearby worlds. Even though these worlds were already inhabited, the Krogan rebellions lasted nearly a century, only ending when the Turians unleashed the Genophage, a Solarian-developed bioweapon that crushed all Krogan resistance. The Genophage makes only 1 in 1,000 pregnancies viable, and today, the Krogan are a slowly dying breed. Understandably, the Krogan harbor a grudge against all other species, especially the Turians. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations. Home to 17 million Quarians, the flotilla understandably has scarce resources. Because of this, each Quarian must go on a rite of passage known as the pilgrimage when they come of age. They leave the fleet and only return once they have found something of value they can bring back to their people. Other species tend to look down on the Quarians for creating the Geth and for the negative impact their fleet has when it enters a system. This has led to many myths and rumors about the Quarians, including the belief that underneath their clothes and breathing masks, they are actually cybernetic creatures, a combination of organic and synthetic parts.
I have returned. Fret not. Alright. Sorry, I had to let the dudes out. Let's just... Oh, let's do that. Equipment. Got that level up. What am I doing next? Need more in your electronics. Or in your shotguns. Let's go. Dude, watch where you're going. For real. You nincompoop. Look at him. Goof puppy. Ya goofy puppy. It is so dark.
Stupid machine. Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am
you
unable
good?
to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual
Doesn't
dust.
comply.
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If
Oh,
there is
buddy.
nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Bitch.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Go on.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Oh no.
Are you saying ExoGeni knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
BI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption. You are currently under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zeus Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about ExoGeni Corporation.
ExoGeni Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zeus Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Didn't really answer my question, or unless you did.
Is it intelligent?
Get it.
Can I reason with it?
The Thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression. It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the center of this thing?
The Thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
That's enough for now.
Going to standby mode.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Okay. Cranky. Already person. Okay. Let's go. Biatch. Is that the data? Nope, well, not the data. What the fuck did I find then? Dang it. Oh, we need to go back to the Citadel at some point. Dark, couldn't see that at first.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Thanks, Garrus. I didn't notice that. message. Hold on. Damn. What she want? What the fuck did you send me, dude? What the hell am I supposed to do with that? That's just... What's wrong with you? Tip. Was that the death? Nope, that's just more mission. Wait a minute. Was that the one I found? Is that another mission then? Yes. It's just more mission. Okay, what's that? More mission! Not that I'm complaining, it gives us shit to do, but still. Alright. Try again. Get your weird butt-plug ship out of here.
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
If you say so.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
The fuck did those viewers come from? This is shore party.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
That doesn't sound good.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Whatever you say, man. Circle, circle, X, triangle, square, X. Did it. Let's go. What'd I get? Stuff. Ooh. I got some new-ish. Let's go. Let's go. What you got there? Ooh. Not bad. I'll take it. Whoa. Here, Rex, you can have this. And you give me that. Oh, thank you. No. You don't really need that. I could give you a better pistol. Alright then. Should be good here. Let's go. Oh, didn't do that. Circle, triangle, square, circle, X, circle. What does that one look like? I'm not gonna fuck with it. They're the same thing. Let's look at the Predator though, because it's a little dark there. Make my way downtown. Lizbeth, what's up, girl?
We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Okay. But, hold on. Where is... There's a Thorian. Council, look at the exit base. Find and download the data on the OSD that he gave you. Where did that go? Could be in here. Square, triangle, square, circle, yay. Oh, that didn't do shit. Oh, shit! Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. So big. So angry. What's this? Cool. Why are you... What? Why did you get back up? Did I perhaps miss something? my teammates? Feel free to step in, guys, at any time. For real. Well, that means I have to leave. Where the hell could this data be at? Did I miss something? What's that? That's the way there. This over here. I don't want to miss things. I'm trying to make sure I get everything before I go. Oh, defend. We have to look this one up. I'm a little confusion. Miss it? I believe I did. By those people, and usually, yeah, like I know this thing in the back of my hand, I promise. Some shit does elude me, though. How the fuck did I get up here the first time? Huh? What are you two ding-dongs doing? Hold on. This might help. This is why I should have turned the fucking brightness up. Because then looking straight, not up. Then notice there's stairs there because it was too fucking dark. Whoa! Damn, dude! Bitch? Again, where the fuck are my teammates at? There we go, got that shit. Get this and get the fuck out of here. I'm done with this place. Over it! Decent stuff though, decent stuff. I didn't notice those stairs. It was too fucking dark. Came in here, told us it was a dead end, but if it looked straight, it just looks like dark wall. All I have to do is look up. Alright, now I get the fuck out of here. Woo! Can you guys calm the fuck down? Oh, the shield, anyway.
Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio! This is Juliana Beta of Pharaoh's Colony. Please, help us.
It's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Where the fuck you going? Oh, shit's getting weird.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you!
Shit.
Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would keep... I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Shit.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be?
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
Hold on, people.
So what now, Commander? The colony.
I think I could have handled that better. Oh. Well, that's fucked. Didn't want that to happen. But I have my charm up either way, so whatever. That's some bullshit.
Please try to avoid hurting the colonists.
I was skipping it, but usually, whatever. Shit happens.
Use the nerve agent I gave you, if you can.
Yeah, wanted to see if I could get back before that happened. See if I could have a better chance at that, but I guess fucking not. Oh fuck, well, that conversation basically just had her asking us to make sure that the colony is taken care of, like, humanely, which I do have something. Hold on, where is it? There we go.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
Oh, that bugs me.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
That bugs me a lot, actually. Usually I have that shit locked in by now, but
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Oh, fucking well. Yeah, that fucking bums me out. Maybe I think I remember doing more extra shit before I came here. I think I need more Paragon points for everything to happen, but I'll make sure and get that handled before I get into any more situations like that, so I can, you know, fully flesh out the Paragon places I'm trying to go for. But shit like that happens sometimes. Just have to make do. Woo! Can we kill those things?
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Here, hold on, before I fucking get into this shit. Man, that still bums me out. Yeah, I think I might have done more extra shit my last playthroughs to get my Paragon points up before this happened, but I didn't remember being that much of a need. Oh well. I was gonna try and see if I can load it back in, but whatever. But you know, the conversation is basically just her asking us, telling us what to do with Thorian, and giving us the gas grenades, so that we can take them out or take them down humanely. Here, give us some Codex shit again, so you guys can.
In the L-Corps, when the Asari discovered the Citadel, they also discovered the Keepers, a docile, multi-limbed insect race that seemingly exists only to maintain and repair the Great Prothean Station. Early attempts to communicate with or study the Keepers were failures, and it is now illegal to interfere with or impede Keeper activity. Because they are completely non-threatening, Keepers have become virtually invisible to everyone else. Similarly, they seem indifferent to other species, except for their tendency to help new arrivals integrate themselves into the Citadel. No matter how many Keepers die due to old age, violence, or accident, they maintain a constant number. No one has discovered the source of new Keepers, but some hypothesize they are genetic constructs. Biological androids created somewhere deep in the inaccessible core of the Citadel itself.
Alright, onward and upward. It's hard to be a good guy sometimes. Like I said, I wanted to do a full-on Paragon playthrough, and sometimes trying to do a full good guy Paragon playthrough can be in and of itself a challenge.
tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
About to get weird. Hell yeah, that's some Paragon points. Wish I would have had that earlier. But I digress. Everything's perfect. There it is.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
Oh, really, Garrus? You don't say.
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Just a little bit. The ooze. Oh, that's lovely. Yeah, that's great.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression.
I'm sure.
1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren.
The old growth.
You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now!
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Kind of see that it's pretty much invincible until it starts to get up. Yeah, that's just gross. Yeah. Whoa! Later, fucker.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will.
Wait.
The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Well, that was a lot. Even she looks confused.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are a part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I am grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating. Its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
Oh, that was that mission.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
You know, now that I think about it, because that guy was such a dick, I don't feel too bad about, killing him. But at the same time, I want to try and get as much out of the Paragon playthrough as I possibly can. Like I said, I'll try and, branch out here and there, do a couple naughty things. Oh, fuck, I forgot about something. I completely forgot about something. Maybe I can give it, maybe that. Words are hard.
It'll be tough going, but we'll make this a home.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
I never thought. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined.
Let me see what you have
in
store.
Of course. Return in the future, and
do you have?
Greetings. What can I do for you?
Let me see what you have.
Of course.
Ooh, damn. I'll wait for that, good old Spectre level shit. Later, fuckers, I'm out of here. Where am I sitting at? Can I get more of that charm, please? Give me some more. Halfway in Paragon, I got somewhat. Push off Pecker, the Spectre ring. Cool. Some more pistol damage. Well, that's it for this place. Start branching out and trying to do some more assignments and stuff, so that way I can maximize my Paragon level before I get into any other major things. Fuckers didn't scratch up my paint job, did you? Yes.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw, you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least. But something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Yeah, call it the
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best, then. At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
Don't worry, I'll be doing that.
We will be waiting for your next report.
As much as I don't want to. Only two? You guys are fucking stingy.
Fast, large.
Here, you guys learn about
Sovereign is the flagship of the rogue Spectres Saren. An enormous dreadnought larger than any other ship in any known fleet, it is crewed with both Geth and Krogan. At 2 kilometers long, its spinal-mounted main gun is likely capable of penetrating another dreadnought's kinetic barriers with a single shot. How Saren acquired this incredible warship is unknown. The prevailing opinion is that Sovereign is a Geth construct, while others believe it is a Prothean relic. Its design, however, hints at a more alien and mysterious origin. The attack on Eden Prime demonstrated Sovereign's ability to generate mass effect fields powerful enough to land on a planetary surface. This implies it has a massive Element Zero core and the ability to generate staggering amounts of power. The Normandy is a prototype starship developed by the Human Systems Alliance with the assistance of the Citadel Council. It is optimized for scouting and reconnaissance missions in unstable regions using state-of-the-art stealth technology. For most ships, the heat generated through standard operations is easily detectable against the absolute zero background of space. The Normandy, however, is able to temporarily sink this heat within the hull. Combined with refrigeration of the exterior hull, the ship can travel undetected for hours or drift passively for days of covert observation. This is not without risk. The stored heat must eventually be radiated, or it will build to levels capable of cooking the crew alive. Another component of the stealth system is the Normandy's revolutionary Tantalus drive, a Mass Effect core twice the standard size. The Tantalus drive generates mass concentrations that the Normandy falls into, allowing it to move without the use of heat-emitting thrusters.
Oh, just got back in the nick of time. Alright. Where's it at? Yeah. Hold on. Alright. I'm gonna start doing some, first off, let's go talk to the peeps. MC. Relax, buddy. Sleeper pod.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
They know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting.
Ever thought about going back
No
under
thanks,
the...
Commander.
No, wait.
A cold day before I turn... Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, kind of spiraled from... I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I'm glad there aren't many aliens like the Thorian. I don't think my stomach could take it. One of my cousins has an agribusiness. I was thinking of calling him. Maybe he can get some shipments into Pharos. I mean, now that they're cut off from the company.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
He never really has all that much to say.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands.
Mama Chakwas
Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Like I said before, wasn't planning on doing any kind of romance in this one. But if the people will it, or wish for it, I am more than willing to do so, but it'll be up to you guys if you want me to, and it'll also be up to you who I choose to do it with. So, let me know, and we'll go from there. Other than that, if you guys don't let me know, or you don't really care for it, then this probably end up just being a dry run.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want.
You're not wrong.
It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
I care about Ash. A lot.
I thought so. Still, I feel as if there is also some attraction between us, Shepard.
I mean, like I said, I'll let you guys decide whether or not, but I'll leave it open until there is a pivotal point between Ash and Liara where I have to take a side, and whichever side I take, that one gets locked out, and it can still be locked into one other. But if you guys don't want anything, it'll be a dry run. But if you do, let me know who.
You're right. There is something.
For now, I'll just leave it open.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you?
Well, you did enter my mind.
We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound so chaotic, so dangerous.
Oh, that sounds so douchey.
I'll keep you safe.
Oh, God.
I am not looking for a protector.
That sounds...
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to
so douchey.
this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
I already talked about that.
We were the first species to... My people believe... Although we seek to understand...
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
How much Aquas? Have I talked to Aquas here?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right...
Okay, I did ask
but
about
humanity
that.
needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Later, Mama Aquas. Now, don't get me wrong, Mass Effect is easily one of my favorite trilogies of all time. But really, the Mass Effect is kind of like a foot in the door for me. Mass Effect 2 is what really gives you that full-on, like, you know, RPG feel, but also the kind of game where your choices and your actions really fucking matter. And you really have to have all your T's crossed and I's dotted by the end of the game for it to get the better outcome.
Looking for supplies?
Looking for supply. What?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Guys, that line sinks into my head every day. Looking for supplies? Sounds like a default character. I'm about to do something really stupid. I'm about to sell a bunch of shit. Hold on, let me do this real quick. Let me make sure everyone's squared away, and then I'll sell a bunch of shit. Equipment. I'm cool with what I have on, so let's make sure somebody else. Can I? What? Nope. Liara, she can't wear any of this right now. She doesn't use that. I'm keeping her with a pistol on. You'll get this one. No, you can have that one. You can do the other one. The only other person in here uses a pistol, so. Alright, that's cool for you. Tally. I don't have any Quarian type things for you right now, but I do have a shotgun you might. Nope, I gave you a pretty good decent one. Oh, forgot to give Liara some stuff. You can have toxic stuff. Actually, I'm really not sure if you need that, but guess I can give you a better pistol. Don't really use one all that much. No, I need to give Caden one. Your main thing is a shotgun, which you have. Oh wait, you can have this. There you go. Next, Rex. You should actually be squared away because it's. Give that to you. everything else could be sellable. Cool.
Looking for supplies?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, wait. Now
looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Booyah. Alright. Still pretty fucking way under there in terms of what I can buy. Yeah, that's a big. I'll be severely broke when I'm done. Not the button wanted to press.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Same thing. Like it.
Looking for supplies?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've...
You bet, Commander.
I suppose I could give this to somebody before I sell it. Do it to the Elara. Oh, it's literally the same thing. Never mind.
Looking for supplies? You bet, Commander.
There we go. Alright. You guys get it talking.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now. One of my sisters. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara? Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her.
Who?
I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her? Of course, it could be politics. Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah, we've always been close. Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made Chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
You have more than one sister? Sounds like a big family.
Yeah, I'm the oldest, then Abby, then Lynn. Sarah's the youngest. She's still in high school. With 4 girls, Dad used to say he felt more outnumbered at home than on maneuvers.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
You're lucky to have a close family.
Sorry, I forgot about your family situation.
Or lack thereof. Relax, Williams. I've dealt with it.
Ask me to clear a bunker of armed hostiles? No problem. Dealing with the foot in my mouth? Not so good with that. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did. Mike. I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense. I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
Why didn't you tell the police?
She said it wouldn't solve the real problem, and she and Mike would both become household names. It was a small colony. I said it was her call to make, that we should let her do it her way. Mom was pretty pissed about that.
You said all of your sisters learned self-defense?
Lynn did pistol practice, but didn't like it. She's kind of nervous. Sarah took Aikido. Abby decided to learn the sword. She always was a little weird. Likes big skirts and tops you have to tie her into. They do great things to her figure, though.
So, what did you learn?
One of Dad's friends taught me Marine hand-to-hand.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was going to end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Your sister's something else. But you didn't mention your father at all. Was he on deployment?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
You mean from wherever we go after death?
Dead on, Skipper. He's with God now. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Gotta admire those colonials. That's about the worst place for a colony I've ever seen. Given the option, I'd get the hell out of Dodge.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Rex, my boy.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Oh,
lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I guess I didn't know about this one.
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up. To stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold.
It was his
sacred.
papa.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Fair enough.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, let's go talk to Tally. There she is. Backwards knees.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Steren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Oh, I already did that.
This is presented as a gift to the Like what?
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now, I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago. Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, he always seemed a bit distant. Like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility.
I mean,
I know
guys
he
got
cares about me,
suits on.
but he
Can
never
any
really
of you
showed
see each other
it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should
gotta get the fuck out of here. Bye!
See you later.
Let's go talk to my boy. Gibby!
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but Yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating them?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one L-Corps diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
I mean, I wouldn't want to find a Krogan testicle. What do those look like, actually? Any other old testicle around, or are they just fucking... Those suckers hung?
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage.
Fair enough.
It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
10 each. 40,000. Do they have 4 nuts? These fuckers have rocking 4 nads? Damn!
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Oh.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, it's not worth the risk. You pursue the vessel and disable it. That's the best choice.
They sent the military after him, but he got away just the same. Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
If you don't care about the fate of those hostages, then you're no better than he is. You're just a terrorist with a badge.
Yeah, maybe you're right. It doesn't make it any easier, but I see your point. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that, but Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
You got him. I got you. Alright, time for some side shit. Before we do move on to any of the extra mission. We'll stay out here, and then if there's anything that regards me going back to the we'll take care of all that stuff first, then head back. There is something I do wish to see.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Who the fuck could it be?
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Okay.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
We will not be heading to Vermeer for quite some time. Very, serious decision happens there. So, a couple of serious decisions, actually, are going to happen there. So, I'm going to dip it, try and put more into my Paragon points as much as possible before we go there. Trust me. Actually, that settled on. You guys can have a quick little...
Pharaoh. Vermeer is a lush world located on the frontier of the Attican Traverse. Its vast seas and orbital position on the inner life zone have created a wide equatorial band of humid, tropical terrain. Only the political instability of the region has impeded efforts at colonization. Many times the Citadel has opened negotiations to settle Vermeer with various criminal gangs and petty dictatorships in the nearby Terminus systems. All fell apart due to internal power shifts within the opposing parties. The Citadel has written off the colonization of Vermeer as impossible without significant political change. The Terminus powers themselves are unlikely to ever settle Vermeer. Most lack the resources to support settlement of a virgin world, finding it more expedient to steal from their neighbors than build for themselves.
You got to check the fucking journal. Gotta do that. Well, guess I said we'll do that later. Yeah, we'll do get Novaria at some point. Work way up the list. The collectathon stuff we'll handle maybe later on, like a different playthrough, but not this one. We'll take care of this one. Which one? Hawking Eta Cluster. We'll head there first. Work our way up the assignment list. Yay.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command.
But of course.
I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Sure.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
Gotcha, man.
The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
At some point I'll have to go through a majority of these places and, you know, scour each planet to make sure I don't miss anything, like this stuff here. The moon's where I need to go to, but this place, no. Because I can, if you don't look for it, you can easily miss it. Who else close? Who do I take along? Let's take the Yar and Tally. That is right, I am Banana Shepherd. Fear me! Hey look, it had a baby. It's a tank! Let's do it. First off, let's get these fuckers leveled up. Neurotronics need to be leveled up. You don't have any decryption, do you? That's a... No, Tally does. Okay, I was about to say. Get your electronics up. Not that I really need it, to be honest. And give 2 to stasis. That'll do, that'll do. Get your first aid up. Decryption up. And electronics up. I want to make sure I have everything squared away. Oh! Yeah, fuck it. We are the bueno. Nope. That's ready to go, so we'll start here. Wait, there's something behind me. Yeah. Oh no! I guess it's a good way to get some quick XP. Looks like I got some climbing to do. It's over there. Let's see if I can get up from that one. Some of that shit is even marked. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I gotta get up there. Now to the reason why we're here.
Ready.
Gold deposit. What the hell is gold doing out here?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound.
I'm going in here first. Might be some shit I want.
Don't try anything. We're watching you.
Mm-hmm. If you say so. Oh shit. Oh, really there? I guess that doesn't pop out just yet. Or anyone, well, yeah, don't need to worry about it for now. Ew. Ooh, very nice, very nice. Tally, what are you doing? To the compound. Hello there.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father,
Big way to
my
blow
children
out.
will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can ask Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
I usually do. Fucking Talia, we're just doing hobbies. Nothing you can wear. Can I return to the dormy from here? Or do I need to go outside? Hello. Hello. Don't mind me. And no need to get weird. Did I get turned around in here? Mother trucker, what's going on here? Oh, I am around that way. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah. Oh, pull that one off. Did it.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
See, this is what happens when you have that Paragon shit pretty decently. That way, you know, you can end shit without having to, you know, shoot a bullet. Pays to be good sometimes. But it can also pay to be evil. I'll do that later. Now, give me a quick tech Give me a tick. We'll go do something real quick. Here, you guys can learn about stuff again.
Humanity's first contact with an alien race occurred in 2157. At that time, the Alliance allowed survey fleets to activate any dormant mass relays discovered, a practice considered dangerous and irresponsible by Council-aligned races. When a Turian patrol discovered a human fleet attempting to activate a relay, they attacked. One human vessel survived, retreating to the colony of Shanxi. The Turians followed, quickly defeating the local forces. Shanxi was occupied, the first and to date only human world to be conquered by an alien species. The Turians believed the handful of ships they defeated represented the bulk of human defenses, so they were unprepared when the Second Fleet, under Admiral Castany Drescher, launched a strong counter-offensive, evicting them from Shanxi. The Turians mobilized for full-scale war, drawing the attention of the rest of the galaxy. The Council quickly intervened, forcing a truce. Fortunately for humanity, the First Contact War was ended with a diplomatic solution. The Systems Alliance is an independent supranational government representing the interests of humanity as a whole. The Alliance is responsible for the governance and defense of all extrasolar colonies and stations. The Alliance grew out of the various national space programs as a matter of practicality. Sol's planets had been explored and exploited through piecemeal national efforts. The expense of colonizing entire new solar systems could not be met by any one country. With humans knowing that alien contact was inevitable, there was enough political will to jointly fund an international effort. Still, the Alliance was often disregarded by those on Earth until the First Contact War. While the national governments dithered and bickered over who should lead the effort to liberate Shanxi, the Alliance fleet struck decisively. Post-war public approval gave the Alliance the credibility to establish its own parliament and become the galactic face of humanity.
I don't know, stuff. You know where your tiny little head. Alright, back to it. What's next? Oh yeah, the rogue VI. I'm gonna keep sending stuff to me. If I get this stuff done by the end of the stream. I'll have to go back to the Citadel for that. I have to go back to the Citadel for that. Antea system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Okay. Clindigoon. Clindigon? Interesting. Nope. What am I missing? we not found it yet? Is that the problem here? Hades Gamma, or the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster. Hades or Antaeus. I need to look up for that. I'm in the Hawking Ada right now. Wait. Century Omega, Strong Nebula, Kepler, Orion, Gemini, Vatican Beta, Voyager, Orbis Tau, Gemini, Ursa, Argus Rogue, Horse's Head Nebula, Exodus, Am I stupid? Or they just haven't found it yet? I haven't seen either Hades or what is it? Antaeus? Argus Tau. Yeah, that is not one of them. No, that ain't here. Alright, so that'll have to wait, I guess? Alright. Not you. Hostile takeover. Wait, 2 crime lords are located in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster and in the Dis system of the Hades Gamma cluster. I don't see the Hades Gamma cluster though. So I could do one, but I can't do the other. The way I see it, I can. Am I seeing the Hades? Say nothing. Say nothing. I want to talk about it. Let me guess. Part2? Oh no. Okay, cool. Nope. Edmus. Myself a gas deposit. Next one. Ploba. Survey. Matrix writings. That's another one. Traven, I'm pretty sure I have to land on. Yeah, I'll do that here in a sec. Nope, no survey here. Better try and clear out a play as much as you can before I move on. Cool. Okay, now we can go land. Let's see, I took Tally and now let's do Ashley and Kate. Whee! Ah! I love the squad. Your stuff's done. You know what? I love you. And hold on. And get the rest of you like that. Okay. I'm not a fan of the way it looks. I'm really not. She can wear that. Okay, no, the other guy can't. Can he? Can I level him up to do that? No, he's stuck with light. Yeah, he's stuck with light, so. Alright, check out the map. Oh, there's things. Let's start to the right. Just some good old boys. And go. Super hazard this shit. Let's go! Woo! Now would be a really bad time for a Thresher mod to show up. Look at all this roofer activity. Oh, there's two things. Got you. Fucking knew it! Don't shoot the ooze at me. That's rude. Keep shooting the ooze at me. Fucking knew there was gonna be a thresher. Woo! Like this is a perfect place for a thresher mall ambush. Whoa, 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 whoa! Let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Be gentle. Be gentle. I gotta wait for that fucking thing to stop. Yeah, there we go. Yeah! Ooze! Almost got there, almost got there, almost got there. Oh. Almost dead. You dead. Oh, get your ass down there. That's right. Die, bitch. Be gone. Whew. That is short, we just know it's, Recover! Yeah. Oh! Terrian insignia! I'm gonna try and do pretty much everything because every little bit counts, especially near the end of this, trilogy. So like how Krunk says in Emperor's New Groove, by the end of Mass Effect 3, I'm gonna say, yeah, it's all coming together. Trust me. Because that's how it goes. Yep. Gotta go to the left or the right. I don't know directions. I am not stupido. Wee. Here.
Looks like nobody's home.
You think? Try some of this. Nothing else in here. Don't mind me, just gonna raid your shit. Grab that. Nothing else in here. Go in here.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Yay, more to the list. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just like I already got enough shit to do for the stream. I'll have to save it for later. Let's check what those look like. Ooh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see what else we have. You don't need anything too complex. Check out Ashley. She could use that. Guess I can give that to her. fuck's over there? Oh my.
Machine cultists. They unearthed some kind of alien technology, and it turns them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Yep, that was bad. That's the mission for this place. I don't know who's watching, but thank you for watching. Appreciate the support. If you're new, please give me a follow. Very much appreciated. X, X, triangle, X, square, triangle, got it. What do I get? Ooh, I can give that, who cares? Coolest of themes. Alright, fuckers, let's get out of here. Oh, look, another. I did see, yep, there it is. Another one. Excellent. More money in the bank. Oi, easy on the water, buddy boy. Let's go. Also, where is this water coming from? Just a thought. The outside is dry as fuck. So where is that water coming from? Just a thought. See? Dry as fuck. But there's water running down. I'm confusion. Figure that one out. Oh look, it opened up. Finish off my pistol. Guess I'll give you stasis. Put in that. Go, fuckers! I'll head here, and then over there, and then over here. Get away! Whoop! Whoop! Let me make sure of something real quick. Yeah, that one's new. Wait, did I complete that one? Yeah, that one's done. 2 crime lords located in the Haunt system of the Gemini Sigma and this system of the Hades Gamma cluster. So I'm gonna back out and then go to a different system. The this system. Oh wee! In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps high. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps high. Hello, fuckers. Be gone, fuckers. Big bada boo. Here, you go get this. You ready for it? You ready for it? Here. Make sure. Oh! Oh! He flew so far. You're next. You ready? Ready? Say cheese. Say cheese. Ooh! I believe I can die. Oh, they tried. That's how we fucking do it. What I get? High explosive X, grenade upgrade, and I'll just log grenade shit. I mean, I'm not gonna say no. Alright, we'll get that one last thing here, and then we'll be on our merry way. Anomaly. Woo! Whoa! Okay. Doesn't look like there should be any issues. Let's get out of here! Ooh, be gone. I be gone. Alright, so we stay in this cluster. I'm gonna back out just a little bit though, and yep, here we are. That's not what I'm for. Ah, Dissin. What are you doing? Jartar? Nope. I believe that's the land for someplace though. Survey. Grab that. This is where I land. Survey this one. I'm gonna make sure I get everything before I go. Land, around town. Nothing else. Wait, is that a populated place? Or does it just look like that? No. Okay. Let's look around the asteroid belt just in case. Oh! Aha! If anyone, or anyone who's watching who might want to get into this game, make sure to check the asteroid belts. Some shit's hidden in there. Trust me, they're trying to do those, like, you know, element, you know, survey mission shit. You gotta find those rare materials. There are so many things that I missed out because they're hidden in the asteroid belt, so it's not just on the planets. Gotta remember that. Just where I'm landing? Yep. Whee! Alright. Let's go, boys. Oh, it's cold! Whee! That's appropriate because it's the middle of winter. Who wants to make snow angels? It is barren as fuck. Can we stay down here? Yeah, okay, cool. That's how we need to. Alright, what we got? Oh, they're relatively in the same area for the most part. Whoop. Whoop. Platinum. Shit. Shit. You guys ever jumped a tank before? No? Watch this. Yeehaw! Afternoon. Oh, wrong button. There we go. I like the way you died, boy. Who's that? Oh, please. Who's that? Oh, I see you. Trying. I believe I can die. Alright, set inside. Are you ready? Let's go. Happy birthday. Yeah. Ooh, that one's different. Alright. What the fuck? Bitch! Hold on. Oh, different. That's why I have it on synthetics. Ooh! Sucks to suck, motherfucker. Maybe I should start keeping just rounds just in case. I could switch out like the synthetic, you know, rounds and then keep the organic ones. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Here comes the hurricane, bitch. Let's see. Ooh. Okay. What that matters. What do you think from here? Stick with the tungsten for now. Oh, there's another one. Square, circle, X. Ooh. Another one? Yeah! Come on, keep going. Never gonna say no to free shit. Okay, what's up? That booty. Nope, don't care. What we got? Nope. Nope. Oh wait, I have something for Garrus. And it's better! Look at him! So shiny now. Alright, do you need anything? I'll give you something better. Is that better than what I have? No, but I'll give it to... hold on. Oh. The fuck? We'll be on our merry way. What's this one I can grab? Guess not. Synthetic techno sounds. No whoops. Alright. I'm just gonna go ahead. I should be done there. Yeah, should be good. Oh no! Like I said, you can't do the Skyrim stuff, and then you have to find the right path. Woohoo! Nope, not one. There you go. I don't even see footprints. So I don't know what the fuck you talking about. That? Up there? Wrong button! Why have I done this? Oh, I think you can still do it. This or that. Triangle, square, triangle, X, 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 yay. Ooh. I like. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Woo, baby, that's what I'm looking for. Okay, now we can leave. On to the next one. Where's the next one? Not that. Journal. Assignments. Hostile takeover. Next one is in the Han system of the Gemini Sigma cluster. Before we leave, I want to go to the other system and see if there's any places to survey there. Because I'm going to have to come back here and look for stuff. I got 5 people watching. They like me. They really like me.
Message coming in.
Ah, fuck.
Patching it through.
Commander, we've got a situation that requires
your
Of course
expertise. We fucking do.
A group of fanatical biotics have kidnapped the chairman of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies. They're afraid of sustained damage and is dead in space. Get in there and take them down.
Count on me, sir.
Understood, Admiral. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate you taking the time, Commander.
Sure thing.
I'm sending you the last known coordinates of the freighter. Good luck. 5th Fleet out.
Right out. That's obviously where I have to go. What do you got? Procyon data disk. Gold beans. Rare element. Nice. Make sure that that's there. What's in this one? Oh, aha, see? Check the fucking asteroid fields. There's always shit. What you got? I'm probably, now that I think about it, I say that, but I'm pretty sure I forgot a couple of asteroid fields in the other systems I was in. Before the end of this game, just playthrough, I'm gonna do a thorough search of all the places to make sure. It's gonna be annoying, it's gonna be tedious, but that's how I play these games. I'm very particular about my Mass Effect playthroughs. Alright, let's do it. Alright, let's mix it up. Let's see. Not too much biotic. You always better to have someone who can do biotics and tech. No matter what, I'm always bringing combat strength in. Let's take Tally and let's take Rex. Very odd mixed up. That's not my usual for these guys. Let's go, guys. Who am I fighting here? Tally, do you need a pickup or anything? Give you that just in case. Don't think I need to. New shotgun you don't need. Give you a pistol if you want one. Anything Quarian related. Shepard, pistol. Synthetics. Shredder rounds are for organics. I'll keep that on just in case. Oop, great. What do you got? Oh, cool. Lots of shotguns. Hello? Hello? What we got? Am I crouched? Or is this just a weird floor? Cool, got the right thing on.
Intruders! Kill the hole!
Oh, that's Tally. What do I need to do? Shit! You guys handle that? Ew.
See how it is? You
Whoa.
write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So
That's
how about
not true.
if I kill Chairman Burns and finish the charade?
Let's not do
Please!
that. Let's
I
calm
was
down.
trying to help you people!
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Yeah.
Why not? What have we got to lose?
Your
Since
lives?
the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look.
Oh.
Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
Turn my Caden along. You know what to talk about.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to
So
it
did
that
I.
the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A Fifth Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Woo!
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took
That
me.
could have ended badly. What you got? I'm taking a shit though. Alright, alright. What's in here? Give me your stuff. I deserve rewards. Nothing? You guys suck. I assume this is the front. Hello. Oh, we got some stuff from my peeps here. The crew that I bring happens to have stuff for them right now. Let's see. Let's go to Tally. I got a little armor for you now. Sweets. Looking sleek. Kind of looks like the same thing you just had on, but whatever. What are you wearing right now, buddy? Mantis. Okay. Oh, that's definitely better than what you're wearing. Hell yeah, buddy. Looking snazzy. Ooh. Yeah, you can have this because you're a good boy. You don't really need anything right now, so. so get everyone to be there. Okay. Hell yeah. Sorry, I had to kill 3 more people. They're being very, that's what we're looking for. Hostile. They brought them up, they brought that on themselves. Oh, that was quick.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What?
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, duh, because I am the awesome. Gemini one now, right? Ming! Send to Ming first, then we'll go to Han, see if there's anything there that I can survey. Check the asteroid field. No. Check into the weird group. Let's go. Okay, he brings in both, so. That's why it's fun. That's why it's good to bring in Ashley with him. Caden and Liara.
Looks like the ship's just.
Wait, what is this place?
Dirted.
Most of the systems seem to be disabled. Only basic life support appears to be functioning.
It appears so. Good observation, team.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
I do not see any brain activity on the readouts. He is dead. This body is just an empty shell.
Maybe we should shut the machine down. It's the merciful thing to do.
It is your decision, Shepard. But perhaps we should wait until we have more information before we do anything.
Fair point, Liara. I will take your thoughts into consideration.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Right.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Whoa! Sorry, Julia. I had to put you down. Sometimes you'll, if anyone, ends up wanting to play this, sometimes you'll run into some things that aren't, immediately, like, told to you. So you just find some stuff, just out in space. Don't be afraid to go exploring and whatnot. You'll find a lot of cool shit.
That was the compassionate thing to do, Shepard.
Well, he was already dead, so not that hard of a choice. They just set up a machine. Better to say power, you know? Alright, looks like we're done here. Give a good survey. Back out. There. It's probably desert land. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 2 coal hazard. This one, what we got here? Survey. Nothing there. Whatever. Where we are. Haven't done yet. I like gold. Spinky is a key. Woohoo! It's a mummified Slayer and I'm just driving all over it. Park right. Stop. Get this, then we'll go do the last one. And then we can just get out of there. Is this the planet where the thing came from? You know what? Now I think about it, because I was playing Dead by Daylight last night. I was streaming it. A really good idea for a Dead by Daylight creature is the creature from the movie The Thing. Albeit, a lot of people have not seen that movie in years or don't even know about it. But in my opinion, that'd be a great idea. Given the fact, like, imagine, because you already got Ghostface and, I know I'm playing one game, talking about another, but that's just, I got ADD brain, so that's not how it works, but you already got Ghostface and Legion, you got killers that kind of are sort of like, you know, survivors as killers. But imagine, and I know I'd hate it, but it just seems like a cool idea. Imagine like a killer that can actually transform into a survivor, and you're like, oh shit, he's a friend, but he's really not. Because that's what the thing does. They assimilate into whatever they killed, and they can mimic things. That'd be a cool idea. And how about you? That sounds cool. But that movie is so fucking old. 80s. It's one of my favorite scary movies of all time. Mainly because of how, that they relied on practical effects instead of like CGI, but then again, it was back in the 80s, so. But what they did with those effects was... Not on the mountain, are they? Are they a dick move? They definitely are. So we won't find anybody getting around like that. You guys have like a ramp or something? That'd be super cool. No? Oh, I'm gonna have to make my happy. Gross. Alright, hold on. Oh, so fucking close. Well, how the fuck do you expect me to get the fuck up there? In my opinion, it's a wee bit rude if you put those fuckers on top of a freaking mountain. It's impossible to get up. Hold on. Maybe. Lined up. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. Yeah, boy. That's what's up. Oh shit. Just a simple back and then I dodge. Alright, I'm here. Don't worry. Here to fuck your shit up. Hello? It's me, Banana. Ready to insert. Well, they in here. Let's dance. Oh shit. That is what's up, my people. That is how you handle the business. I look so scared. What the fuck does that mean? It's just my face? I'm just focused, dude. It's just I take this game very seriously. It's one of my favorite games of all time, man. I look so scared. Dude. Yay. I don't wear that though. I mean, I can give it to Caden. Oh yeah, I can give it to Caden. He's the only one who wears light armor now. Oh, we got some stuff in here. We got wetware kit. Nice, and give that to some biotic dudes. Medical station. X, circle, square, circle. Yay. We got some stuff for Tally and a Omni tool for somebody with tech, which is either Tally or 7 people watching. I feel so special. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. If you are new here, a follow would be nice. Very appreciative. Big preach, big preach. But welcome to my Mass Effect playthrough. Also, it's my birthday, and I'm playing one of my favorite games of all time. I'm very happy right now. Right, buddy? Oh, he's sleeping. He's tired. Let's see. Banshee. That sounds cool. What do we got? Oh, really? That's it? Oh. Hello there. Hello there. I don't know. Actually, I don't really give you anything. I give you an Omni tool. Because I like Garrus. Garrus is my boy. Actually, I'll give you that. Any better sniper rifles have we gotten? Oh, yeah. There we go. Gotta make sure my homie is well equipped. Well equipped. You can have just. Nah. Yep. We're good here. We're good here. Do you think I have another room? No, good. Time to leave. 2 seconds. And guys, will leave you guys with another...
Biotics is the ability of rare individuals to manipulate dark energy and create mass effect fields through the use of electrical impulses from the brain. Intense training and surgically implanted amplifiers are necessary for a biotic to produce mass effect fields powerful enough for practical use. The relative strength of biotic abilities varies greatly among species and with each individual. There are 3 branches of biotics. Telekinesis uses mass-lowering fields to levitate or impel objects. Mass-raising kinetic fields are used to block or pin objects. Spatial distortion uses rapidly shifting mass fields to shred objects. Most organic species are capable of developing biotic abilities, though there are risks involved. Biotics are the result of an in utero exposure to element 0. This usually causes fatal cancers in the victim, but in rare cases, it coalesces into nodules within the fetus's developing nervous system.
Am I going the wrong fucking way here? Yes, I am. Miniature soup? Wait, nope, that's... I need to go that way. What do you think you're doing, sir? Hmm? Well, buddy. You old codger, you. Get the sip sip. Before I leave here, let's make sure I know what I'm doing next. I'm trying to work my way up the list. Ooh? What? Okay, gotta go to the last other place. Helena Baker. Go to Fortuna System in the Horsehead Nebula and meet Helena Baker to claim your reward. Sounds good to me. Because I like reward. Banana likes his reward. Because I work for that shit. I put in work. Here's a good boy. Back out. Zoom out. Zoom out. Where is the Horsehead Nebula? Kepler. Hawking. Horsehead Nebula. Pax. We'll head there later. How many do we have here? 3, Fortuna. We'll head here first. Survey. Survey. Oh, there's something there. This place. The later games, I think they usually do tell you if you 100% searched a place, so you know. You don't keep guessing. Wait on them. You're okay. Gas giant? Where's that go? Green pin. I will be there momentarily. We look at the rest of these places real quick. Survey. Woo! I think I had some stuff for her. Slunk. This looks like a weird place. No, that's a weird one. Stick with that for now. Technically, I have 3 ones because I am one of them. Oh. Iridium. Nice. Circle, square, circle, circle, triangle. Yes. Woohoo! What's next? We'll start and work our way up. Try to be a little more interactive with you guys. So chat, how you liking it so far? Any questions? Anything, huh? Derp. Okay. What's this? Boop, 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 boop. Ooh, that's that good shit right there. I already have that. Okay. I could get to somebody else. Oh wait. Yeah. Are you there? Ah, shit!
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Right.
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
I killed them because they deserve it. Now I'm placing you under arrest.
Surely you don't think that necessary.
Oh, absolutely.
Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. These crimes are hardly worth your time. If you press the issue, my assistants are very well equipped to deal with you.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Hell yeah. Just don't give me that last charm upgrade. What do I give myself then? Sniper rifle, that's what I need to do. Doot, 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 and doot. Liara? Telly? Excellente. Can I just sneak in for a little bit? Go and see if you guys have anything I could use? More than likely, if this by chance ended up in a fight, then more than likely there are things I could take from this place. I'm just spitballing here. Are you stretching? Nope, nothing there. You guys got anything? Nope. Nope. Just like something. Chat, audience, people, my friends, what it do? How you feeling? How you liking the game? Having fun? Any questions? Fuck! Thank God I can do it again. Circle, triangle, circle, 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 triangle. Huh? Just fan tell me happy birthday. That's nice. You're welcome. You didn't see that, didn't count. Ooh, the tungsten round 5, and polonium. 22,000 credits? Let's fucking go. Fucking, how much do I actually have right now? 362,761. Let's go. I actually, words are hard. I have shit to sell, actually. I got shit to sell. Hello, don't know who just popped in, but welcome to the chat. Welcome to the game. If you're new, give me a follow, that'd be nice. Big preach. If not, then hope you're enjoying it. Any questions, feel free to ask. I'm trying to be more interactive with my audience. Dude, what's next on the agenda? That's a new one. That came out of nowhere. Alright, missing Marines. Encountered a stress beacon when you entered the Sparta system. Someone there may need assistance. Oh! I need to go to Kohaku. That's a Citadel thing, so leave that for now. Locate signs of battle. That's a collectathon. I'll leave that for now. We'll leave that for now. Leave that for now. Citadel. And then Maroon Sea Cluster. Head there and find out what's going on. Alright, next stop. Maroon Sea Cluster. Vostok? Let's just go to this one and then... Is that what it said? Vostok system. So we'll go to the other two systems and then go to Vostok last. I want to make sure I clear as much as possible. Get rid of the I want to get rid of the tedious stuff as much as... What's this one? What is... Hold on. Where is... Make sure I'm not doing the wrong thing. Garrus, get the coordinates for Dr. Salion's last known whereabouts. Head to the Herschel system that Kepler birds. Okay. Make sure I'm not stumbling into things accidentally. What time is it? Start right there. What's going on here? Oh, no. They're behind something. Bye. Quiet. Too quiet. Whoa! Hold on, let me switch something up real quick. I wasn't ready for that. Give me that tungsten real quick.
The ship's probably crawling with them.
You think?
No need to worry about survivors then.
You said it, Rex. This way. This way either. Holy shit! Is that a map? Nope, doesn't help at all. I figured they'd give me like the maze layout, but fucking nope. There we go. Well, let's head to the right first. See what we got in there. Well, that's where these guys were made, obviously. Funny, because there seems to be a lot more in there than... On to the next one. Ah, I see. I see how it is.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Veil. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Veil, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
That artifact must have done something to them. Why else would someone fly into Geth space?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. Doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into... husks, and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Veil.
Like I said, don't be afraid to explore a bit, because sometimes they don't tell you about stuff, so you have to find it on your own. Explore. It's good. It's space. Everyone wants to explore space. Get her done. Where are we at? I'll try and put in 6 hours. What's next? That's right, I wanted to do 2. I know what I'm doing. I know why I'm here. Zoom out. Zoom out. Yeah, we're going that way. Then we'll go check this place out real quick. Easy. Nothing. That's a land place. We'll check that out here soon. Check the asteroid field. Oh, see? Red gas giant. Check the asteroid field. See? Do a quick land. What is it? This place? Apple? No? Going on a tick. This place is luscious and green. What we got? Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! Let's head here, and then we'll head over these areas. Oh, we can breathe! Yeah, there's one place I think they don't make it so hard to get to. Anyone wants to play in the future know this is one of the tedious things you can do in this game, is trying to traverse these fucking planets in the Mako. No, you cannot do it Skyrim style and just try to climb a mountain like diagonally. Oh, good lord. That's a journey. Straight on to the other side. Straight on to the other side. I have a problem. I need another beverage. Dempsey, watch the people. Let's go babysitting. Let's go babysitting. Alright. Whoa. I've played this game many times, but sometimes some of this shit like this still surprises me. Also, I like how it's a pyramid, so you know. Decent shit. Rex, what's over here? Ooh, we even got some armor, medium armor. Krogan for Rex. Let's go. There you go, buddy. Ah, it's less than what you actually... Oh, okay. Yep, never mind. So, it's confirmed. Aliens definitely built the pyramids, guys. Oh shit.
Deserted.
I've got to be. The entire colony must have been transformed.
I am the hacker man. Just call me, what, white hat? Black hat? I don't know what that means. I don't know the terms. I don't wear light armor. I just give that to Caden. I feel like someone should be here. I'm gonna give this stuff to Caden. BioWare is always, like, you've played Dragon Age. BioWare is really, at least like the older, like early 2000s BioWare games are really infamous for reusing areas. So they just kind of move around crates and stuff to make it look different. They did a lot in Dragon Age 2, that much I do remember. And they also did it with these things. But like it makes sense because like some like complexes could be just reused. That makes sense for the most part. But when it comes to Dragon Age 2, they just reused an area a lot for like different missions. The very least in Mass Effect, you can go to different planets. It makes sense they have like different complexes or certain complexes that look the same. Or compounds. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Compounds. But I do agree. It does look like a tutorial area. Am I throwing a map right now? No. I need to go up. Let's finish up with this place, do the mission in this cluster. I'll do Garrus's mission to find that scientist, and then I'll end the stream. So stick around. If you can, if you wish, up to you. What do I get? Yay, stuff. Ammo. Just did that. Hit that, make our way down. Whee! And burn them. Blech. Why am I turning? Not gonna lie, given how this game is playing, I'm pretty sure BioWare took inspiration from Resident Evil 4 for the behind the shoulder thing. I'm pretty sure they're the ones that revolutionized it, right? Something here? I'll check that room in a second. I didn't think there was anything here. Correction to your previous statement, this room looks like a tutorial room. It's big and fucking empty. I'm not wearing... The only person in my crew who's wearing light armored stuff... Oh, well, that's not true. I do have Liara. Oops. Grab this. Belch. What does this have? Oh, we got more things.
Let's get moving.
Working on it. Colonial Pioneer team rarely consists of more than a few dozen specialists. It's clear that none of them have survived. The Cerberus group has a lot to answer for here. Ah. Good old Cerberus. Remember that name. We're going to see him later. Yeah, I'm going to take care of this, and then I'm going to go do Garrus's mission. And then that'll be the end of the stream, hopefully. Or, actually, maybe not. Maybe I'll do Garrus's mission next stream. Wait, how about that? Is that what it... Okay, yeah, that one's done. That one's done. Yeehaw! I can definitely go the right way. Yay, dead people. I hate Husk maybe because of how erratic they are now. It just such a anything in this room? No. Hand your shit, boys. Hand your shit. Ah, dear sister is calling me. Yes, dear sister, how can I help you? Yes, I have. They're both fed and let out. Cool beans, yes. That sounds nice. Yep, we can do that. Goodbye. My sister, ladies and gentlemen. The weird derp that she is. I think she'll appreciate that I put that on the internet. Next. See a lot of ammo and stuff, but me, I just see... I'll go through this stuff later, after I get back on at some point to organize it, if you will. And then I will... Yeah, I'm going to take care of that shit next turn. That's what I'm going for. Alright, I'm done here. I'll go to the next system, and then I'll finish up the stream. Twink! Yep. Bow stock. Well, not ending there.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Alright, I'll be there momentarily. Let me finish surveying the other ones just in case. Don't forget to check the asteroid field, peoples. Don't forget to check the asteroid field. Ah, see? We got shit. Let's check this fucker. I'll give a good old survey. Make sure it's ratings. Alco. This place looks... Yep, that's it. Okay. I think that's it for this system, besides someone needs to land on. Let's go! Last place we're doing for this. Alright, I'll take... let's do these guys. Ah, sure about the R. I had some armor for her too, but we'll fix it. Whee! Alright, he's got that. Ooh, that's so much better. Here we go. There you go, buddy. Ashley, what do you... Anything you could use, but you're wearing heavy armor, so I don't think you do, so... Yeah. Use that. Never mind, that's better. I don't usually use a sniper, so I don't need to worry about that. Caden, I'm gonna use a pistol. I'll give you something better. There we go. No, I gave you something. What the hell? There, you use that. Have a nice day. Where am I at? We'll start here and then work our way down. Oh, there's enemies. Why though? What? Why are Thorian creepers here? I thought I was just on... Let it be known, I'm sniping with a tank. Just put down your brains for a sec. I'm sniping with a tank. I can't breathe here, apparently. Why am I stuck? Are you serious? It's like a little rock cluster that I can't step over. Did it twice! Come on! X, X, circle, X, there we go! That should not have been a problem. I don't ever like that one. Get this one. Circle, circle, square, square, G's. There we go. It's all that good shit. And there's some element behind me, so let's grab that real quick. Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Yeah! Oh, no, 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 too much, too much. No, no, no! Whoa! That's good. Oh dear lordy. I feel like I may have cemented my doom. Just for some fucking gold. Didn't give me a chance. Try it again. Square, square, X, triangle, X. There we go. Fuck off. Alright, let's see. Can I get the fuck out of here, possibly? You know what? I think I got a better idea. Instead of just... Using the brain. I'm not doing that shit. Let's grab Jaden and Liara. Because I have stuff I can put on her. Yeah. Outdoor reactor. These huge mountainous regions are a pain in the ass. Of course, this has to be the place where I try to end this stream, so it's gonna fucking take a minute. Come on! Oh, please don't be a thresher maw down here. It's like a perfect place to have that, too. I don't see an X mark, so I don't think there is one, but you never know. Ooh, let's get that. Here. Oh, Turian insignia. Another one off the other one bites the dust. Alright, onto the debris. Follow the green. Woo! Whoa. Oops. Alright, last but not least. See if I can get up there. Where'd he go? Where are you going? Alright, people's final last place. Then I'm gonna end it. Just in case, I know. Actually, since those are Thorians, maybe I can still have it. I didn't delete it, did I? Oh, I did. I sold it. Shit. What the fuck's the last? Yeah, when I get back on for the next part of this, I'm gonna go through all the shit I've collected up till now. I got so much of it. Make sure everyone's geared up and then sell the rest of it. I've been making bank, that's for damn fucking sure. That should be it in here. Nope, everything's pretty much gone at this point, so it doesn't matter now. Whatever. Oh, hello.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
If I was an asshole, yeah, but today I'm Boy Scouting it.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen.
Alright, firefight it is, let's fucking go!
Open fire!
You old bitch, here, eat grenade. Oh. You asked for it! You literally asked for it! I tried to... The nerves of some people. Alright. Let's get back onto the Normandy. Oh, okay. The other people are gone. I know one of the watchers. Who's the second watcher? Just only stay on the stream manager just to make sure, keep on with the comments or the chat. Whoever you are, second watcher, I appreciate you. And that is it for this. Alright. Okay, peoples, that is it. Thanks for stopping by, thanks for watching. I once again say that I'll try and do my best to stick to as much of this as possible. Like I told everyone at the beginning of my streams that I wasn't going to be doing like 100% completion, but when how this game goes, like trying to get as much as you can will benefit you in the long run, truly. So I'm trying to do just about everything. It doesn't actually take that long. A lot easier than most games. there are some things that I might miss, that I might fuck up on, especially like that one moment back on Pharos where I fucked up that Paragon option, but that's because I wasn't ready for it, but that shit will happen. But, yeah, everything seems to be going well. But, also, like I said before, I wasn't planning on doing a romance through the first game, but if the audience so chooses and they want me to, I will pursue it. Just let me know, and if you do, let me know who, and I'll go for it. But try and let me know before a certain point, otherwise I'm going to tell the R off or sacrifice Ashley, whichever. Let me know before then, and we'll have ourselves some smoochy smoochy. But thanks for watching. Stop by next time for the next part. Later.